Hello, vítám vás u dalšího dílu svého Noobplaye na hru Dragon Age Origins, zároveň streamu. Opravdu mě to hodně zase chytlo, protože je to skvělá hra. A z části určitě tam hraje roli nostalgie, jo. O tom asi žádná, ale skončili jsme tady minule v táboře. Já jsem udělal nějaký změny, vyházel jsem nějaký předměty. A naházel jsem mým týpkům nový brnění. A vyleveloval je. Zevran má to prastarý brnění, a tu helmu přilu z honlítu. A zjistil jsem, že několik lidí nemá žádný prstínky a nemá ani přívěšek. Nebo teď už by měli mít přívěšek všichni snad. Jo, tak to jo, akorát, že ještě Vin chybějí boty. Chodí ve střevících, chudák, tyjo. No, zkusíme vyřešit. Zkusíme to vyřešit rovnou tady. Máte nějaký boty na prodej? Taneční za 10 zlatých bodky, ty vole, co? To stojí víc než Dragon Armor. A to jsem jim ty boty prodal asi za 10 stříbrných, ty vole. A tak co bych pro Vin neudělal, že? Tak to nemá smysl. Paráda. To je dobrý, pokud to můžeme loadnout. Nejhorší díl v historii dílů, vole. Tak to byl super začátek. Dobře, tak tady bude oficiální start do vystřihnu. Dobrá, tak v dnešní epizodě se podíváme do Rudoskalí. Rudoskalí je takový komplexní quest, protože zasahuje do celého světa v podstatě. Určitě si musíme vzít Alistara, to je bez debat. A asi by bylo z hlediska konverzací dobrý vzít Morrigan. A asi Lelianu, i když bych potřeboval... levelovat Ogrena, no. A nebo bych mohl dát kombo Morrigan a Win. Ono je tam hodně démonů. No a budeme potřebovat hlavně healera teda, no, takže... To je vždycky volba, ty kokos. Zase k čemu mi bude Morrigan, když budu mít Win, že jo? A jo, zkusíme tohleto kombo. Já se obávám, že bez toho healera bych to úplně nedal. No. Ale... jsem úplně zapomněl na jednu věc, kterou musíme udělat dřív, než tam vůbec půjdeme. Enchantment. Nemáme žádný... Já jsem ty runy vyházel. No počkat, já jsem si vlastně už dal runy proti nemrtvým, tak to... Jsem zase myslel dopředu.
Yes.
A mám hroznou chuť tam vzít Stena. Teď jak má ten fešný nový armor. No. Vezmeme win a uvidíme, jak to budeme zvládat. Můžeme takhle testnout, mít 2 mágy, to jsem snad ještě nikdy neudělal.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Okay.
Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Al Eamon exactly? I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Al Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose. Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. Al Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me. Maybe. She felt threatened by my presence. I can see that now. I can't say I blame her. She wondered if the rumors were true herself, I bet. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually he just stopped coming. My blood has never been important to me. I've spent my whole life trying to forget about it and being told that I would never sit on the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. The reason I think we have a chance of setting things right.
OK. Alistar nám prostě v meziřeči řekl, že je právoplatný nástupce trůnu, teď když je Kaelan mrtvej. Ale jako, to je taková vedlejší věc, že jo? Kdo by to měl řešit?
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? The Arl? Then you don't know. Has nobody out there heard? We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arleman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
No, jestli nemáte armádu, tak jste nám celkem k ničemu.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Kaelan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
O jakých ďábelských stvořeních tu mluvíš?
Some call them the walking dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Morgan nesouhlasí. Jak jinak?
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Soon, darling.
Posedlo s démonem. Dobrá, jsme tady v první fázi.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his
První fázi, kdy musíme bránit vesnici. Ah, side quest. Jo, pro Větu mám vlastně tu krabičku, kterou jsem neprodal z nějakého důvodu.
You've heard of me? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this... Oh no, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
I guess so.
No.
Good day. I'm so scared, Father.
Night will come.
What are we going to do?
And then it will
Sorry,
fall in.
am I bothering you?
We must.
I'll try to be more quiet.
Už pláčeš.
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too. You will. Thank you so much. Please find him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
But Night is helping
Win
me.
souhlasí jako jediná. S tím, že zachraňujeme děti, ok.
You know, we don't have the men we need. And their numbers just keep growing each night. Well, sure, they...
No, vzhledem k tomu, že jste 3, tak fakt jako nemáte numbers, no, ale...
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
And hope for a miracle.
Dobrá, budeme muset splnit nějaký úkoly pro přípravu na večerní bitvu.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king. We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help. Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them? We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses. Right. Let's hope we see morning.
Dobrá. Získání kováře na svoji stranu, získání víc bojovníků. Tak se porozhlídneme. Tadyhle v barácích.
Go away. This isn't your home.
Young man, come out this instant.
Yes, ma'am. All right. I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you? I'll go back to the chantry if you really want. I just didn't want to be at the chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
To bylo velice statečné.
I wasn't always in here. I hid when I heard you coming. Well, I shouldn't tell you. It's a secret. You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was grandfather's. and Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
Oh, cute.
Thank you, sir. But the sword is too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as someone like you. In the chest, in Mother's room, Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
No, kašlem na to. Nebudeme mu brát jeho rodinný dědictví, stejně ten meč bude slabý.
But oh, alright. I guess. She'll be pretty mad at me. But I'll go.
Pravděpodobně ani prodat se to nebude dát. Ale... Jo, tady. Legenda o Kalenhadovi. Varovné příběhy pro dobrodružné povahy. Okay. Mohli jsme od něj získat klíč k tomu meči, ale nemyslím si, že by to bylo nějak zvlášť jako dobrý. A určitě to nebude lepší než ty zbraně, co mám momentálně. Koukneme se ještě tady. Sud s olejem. Tohle neotevřeme. Kalenhadovo jezero.
Where are you going? I thought you were gonna help us.
Co meleš, vole?
If you go, I doubt we'll still be here when you get back. I'm just saying.
Tak... Debile, víc, tady jsem vůbec nebyl. Jsem byl na mole. Proč mě portnul sem? No dobře, tak si aspoň promluvíme s Pertem, no, když jsme tu.
It's sort of like coming home again, but with more undead.
More undead. Co pak je tady? Bedna. Další milostný dopis.
From the castle?
No, word is through the days.
Dominance. Ještě další andrasní šarm, kdybyste ho nevzali minule.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude. Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost. We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Něco?
Nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
No, můžeme mu říct o tom oleji, ale to je takový dvojsečný, jelikož když tam dáme ten olej, tak oni zapálí tu barikádu. Ale pak je blbý, když vám ty spojenci naběhnou do té barikády a nechají se tam upálit. Ale tak... Můžeme to použít a zkusíme ty nepřátelé snipnout co nejrychleji, anebo až když vyjdou z té ohnivé barikády.
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Jasně, olej jsme teda použili na barikádu.
Tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant, Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight. Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
Tak tohle by mě hodně děsilo mít takovýhle přístup do baráku. That's...
Yes, what can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Pokladnice. No, mohli bychom si vzít teďka Liliánu. Jenom tak jako dočasně, ne na ten boj, ale teď vzhledem k tomu, že potřebujeme zase ukecat nějakou náboženskou krávu starou. Na to by mohla být Liliana dobrá. Morrigan se tady stejně bude akorát urážet. Mimochodem tady nahoře je truhla, já jsem nikdy nevěděl, jak se tam mám dostat, protože jsem úplnej debil. A nevšiml jsem si té cesty, co je tady vlevo. Ale hol, co se dá dělat? A tadyhle ještě můžeme naběhnout do hospody. Zde máme taky věcičky. Sevnu si to.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an ante from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
I was drunk for the last 2 fights, and I wouldn't have it any other way. If you fought those things, you'd know.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
Jako jo, no. Na jednu stranu to chápu. On taky potřebuje vydělávat peníze na živobytí, ale... Vzhledem k tomu, že zítra můžou být všichni mrtví.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'd have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Tak by mu to mohlo být v podstatě jedno.
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you fighting tonight? That's good to hear. I didn't know that. What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local, and they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig, and if I didn't need this job so badly, He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. Not like I've got many options. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet, but I'll be fine. I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the battle tonight. If we're still here, that is. Keep safe.
Alright. Mohli bychom si promluvit o pívesu zdarma, ne? No, posílení morálky trošku.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? A shame, isn't it? Evil creatures and such. Everyone going to perish before sunrise. Ah, makes you thirsty, doesn't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope. Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
To stříbrných? Jako mohli bychom ho jednoduše ukecat, ale já chápu jeho pozici a to pivo taky něco stálo, že jo? Nemůžeme ho zrujnovat.
Aye, it would indeed. And much obliged for the business. All right. Militia drinks are paid for thanks to this gentleman here. Show him a bit of thanks, I'd say.
You're a saint, you are. I hope you didn't pay more than a few coppers for this swill.
Hope you all drown in it. Something else I can get for you? Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're a runaway from the city. Ah, well, learn something new every day. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick.
An elf.
Not much. Says his name's Berwick. Arrived here more than a week back. Waiting for his brother, he says. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Quiet sort.
No.
Right then.
Přišel jsem o zlaťák. Ještě bychom ho mohli přesvědčit k tomu, aby si přidal k domobraně, ale vzhledem k tomu, že bude bojovat jenom s nějakou díkou, tak bude úplně useless a hned chcípne. Což by teoreticky mohlo být dobrý, protože by to třeba převzala Bella, tadyhle ta ženská, ale od toho tady zase nejsem, abych všechny posílal na smrt, že jo? Raději je zabijím sám.
And that's all we have in common. I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor. I don't know.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
Dobře, Leono. No jo, mind tricky jdou.
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people. But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear. A tall fellow, I forget his name. He said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me. Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Dobrá, Bedvíku. A já jsem zase nezapnul natáčení. To hajzlo. No, teď už je to asi úplně jedno. Já streamuju teprve půl hodiny. OK, tak já to zapnu, ať aspoň uvidím, jestli v tom bude nějaký rozdíl, jako určitě jo, když to stáhnu z Twitche, ale... Tak to sorry. Pro vás v záznamu natáčení jsem zapnul teprve teď, takže pravděpodobně od teď to bude mít vyšší kvalitu. Snad. A nebo to bude taky úplně stejný, kdo ví. Tak. A teď ještě musíme ukecat toho starého debila.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
No, mohli bychom prostě vyrazit ty dveře, jo. Ale chceme ho přesvědčit, ne vystrašit.
Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Make his breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny, you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
Tvrdí to tady jako pivovar. Obrana potřebuje pomoc.
Murdoch, when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us? Is that so? Maybe it's the drink talking, but you almost sound like you believe that. Tell you what, if you want me to do repairs for Murdoch and his men, promise me you'll go into the castle and find my daughter.
S tímhle byste nesouhlasil, protože slibujeme něco, o čem vlastně nevíme, že to můžeme splnit. A naštvalo by ho to.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her, that you'll bring her back to me if you can.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Paráda. Slíbili jsme mu, že najdeme jeho dceru, ke který se teď ale nedostaneme.
Some old equipment in there before Murdoch could get his hands on it. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been...
No a dá mi teda ty věci z té skrýše, nebo?
I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
Hello, Slowbud. Yeah, I promised. It was a lie. Well, that's fucking useless. Great. I didn't bring Stan because I think he will be very angry. And I had to dispose of Win. Morrigan, not Win. I replaced Morrigan with Win. Because basically Morrigan hated every decision I made so far in Redcliffe. So I had to replace her to not lose any more allegiance with her. Oh, you're gonna help the villagers? What the fuck? Wait, are we saving children now? What? Wait, you seriously want to help this guy? And I couldn't bring Stan with me because the promise the smith would anger him very much.
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died.
Because we basically promised something we don't know if we can achieve and accomplish. And he really hated that.
The same air of nobility.
Oh, child. I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with.
Tak, nevzali jsme Stana, protože ten by byl velice naštván, ale nakonec tady máme Dvinův house.
No matter who you are or who they are, I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Liliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
Oh, I was surprised by what's up? The interaction between Shale and the other members. It was strangely wholesome. Anyway, how are you doing, Slavapan? We're gonna kick Dwin's door down. Hello. Tady budeme muset vylomit dveře, nebo rozrazit dveře, protože nás jinak nepustí dovnitř. Ale aspoň zdvořile zaklepeme. FBI, open up!
Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. So what? You recruiting for him? I'll tell you what I told Murdoch. I'm not risking my neck for this town. Thanks. But I'll take my chances in here. Everyone else can run around in the open waiting to die. Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down.
Huh?
Not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
What the hell? That never works for me. What just happened? Tak jo, toho cápka jsme teď přesvědčili, to se mi nikdy nepovedlo předtím. Asi tím, že mám přesvědčování na maxu. I managed to persuade him without paying him. That's new. Já jsem ho vždycky totiž podplatil, aby se přidal k týmu domobraně. I wanted to take this chest, but the dumbass from the militia always stopped me. For some reason. And then he teleported me back to the entrance. Oh. Ještě musíme ukecat tu starou bábu. Now we have to persuade that old hag. Liliana, go to work.
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a man of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left? All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Ježíš, prostě flusneš na náramek, vole, a řekneš, že je svatý do píče, co je na tom složitýho.
Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
Liliana, help me!
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Nice. No. Ukecali jsme jí, aby lusla na nějaký náhrdelníky a teď jsou svatý a si akorát promluvit, nebo ne. To vlastně spustí ten Mestus. Ježíš, nebudu chtít výbat od holky, ty vole, ale ten smrtek přidělal víc problém. Stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Okay. Give amulets to Sir Perth. Gibneme mu amulety. Tak co, máš něco? A pie, great. Good boy. How lovely.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Huh? Okay, but I'm gonna replace Liliana during the fight. Probably with Morrigan. I don't really know which would be the best party for this quest. I might wanna experiment a bit with Wayne and Morrigan combo. It could be nice. Wayne as a healer and Morrigan as a damager or fighter. Or not fighter, war mage, you know what I mean.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Svatá ochrana.
To the revered mother, has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. I will send some men to collect.
Nebudeme jim to
Please
rozkecat.
give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is...
What? Liliana s tím nesouhlasí? No, she's not Arcane Warrior yet, but I can make her Arcane Warrior because I have it unlocked already. I'm just wondering if I should do that or not. OK. A u Mordoka můžeme spustit bitvu. I'm gonna replace Liliana with Morrigan. I don't know. Might be interesting combo, but I have no idea which selection should I choose for this quest. Yeah, and here I am thinking that she would help me with that. Mohli bychom z Morrigan udělat Arcane Warriora, což znamená, že bude mák, ale zároveň bude moct mít i zbraně na blízko a brnění. Yeah, if it was your first area... That's a very bad choice to go to Redcliffe right away, by the way, but... you probably understood it already. This is my last location I go to. I already have the Circle of Magi, Brazilian Forest, and Orzammar done. So this is the last thing. If I don't count Denerim, of course, the main quest. Okay. No. Jako měl bych si vzít Warriora nějakýho, ale uvidíme. Well, I think Alistar, me as a warrior, and Morrigan and Wynn could be a good combination for this. Morrigan has basic healing spells and Wynn also has some healing. Wait, when we do swapping. Oh. I'm gonna make some. Oh, and this is the side quest for Orzammar, the last side quest. Tady už můžeme vlastně udělat ten trpasličí protijet pro Orzammar, to je poslední side quest. The room. Healing. Lyrium. Healing. Healing. Lyrium. Okay. I run out. I think I'm gonna need Wynn because she's a healer. Under... Na aura... Ludička... Já jí vypnu tu regeneraci. Should I use regeneration? I think healing is better. Yeah, you can heal your allies. You can heal townsfolk. According to the game rules, they are your allies into battle, so you can heal them. OK. No, pokusíme se vzít teda tyhle ty dva mágy. Morrigan Wynn, Alistara a mě teda jako Warriora, takže je to 2 na 2. Plus Dogo. Uvidíme.
Well, I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown. I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks. Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Oh, he has good feeling. Okay, I'm gonna save it. Jo, uložíme to a uvidíme, jak nám půjde boj s tímhle týmem.
Repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it.
Okay.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with support.
Let's go.
Or anything else.
Wait, can I save daughter of that smith right now? I think I cannot do that. Nevím, jestli můžu už teď zachránit tu kovářovou dceru, ale myslím si, že ne. Because the entrance to the castle is here. And it's closed, okay. I don't think I can save her now. But shouldn't I be here? Oh yeah, I don't know that. I forgot. Alright. I have all the possible allies.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth, or the men's spirits are high for now. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on. My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well. Overall, I'd say the militia's. Is there anything else?
Cool, cool, cool.
Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else.
Tak jdeme do toho. Mimochodem, když byste odešli tady z té zóny a vrátili se zpátky, tak bude vesnice vyvražděna.
Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Co se děje, pak nevím, protože jsem to takhle nikdy neměl. OK. Teď si musíme dávat bacha, aby jsme neuhořeli my sami. First rule, don't get in your own fire. Tak pokusíme se zachránit co nejvíc rytířů. Protect the knights! Yeah. ani jeden z těch zombíků se nezapálil. Well, at least those allied knights aren't getting into the fire. Oh. I should bait them. Měl bych je nějak nabejtit do toho ohně. No, they're attacking the knights. Oni útočí na ty rytíře, vole. Hyňup. Hyňupí, pojďte sem. Come here. Oh, oni fakt chodí okolo toho. Well, it's not really harming them anyway, so... No. Don't get in the fire. No, jsem prostě očekával, že i ty moji rytíři jako začnou nabíhat do toho ohně, ale... Get out of the fire! No! You had to say that! Yeah, that dumbass is dead. Yeah, but kill it, please. No, dogo. Ten debil tam prostě zůstane v... How? Why are you standing in the fire? What? Dobře. Dejme tomu, že ty chujovníci všichni přežili. Okay, all the knights survived. Všichni rytíři přežili. Now let's save the militia. Oh shit. What the hell? There's so many of them. Ty kokos, těch tady je, ty vole, no dobře. Alright. Protect Murdoch. Musíme ubránit Murdocha a Thomase. Huh? The fuck are you doing, Alistar? Proč Alistar utíká z boje? What the... What? What's going on? Why are you running away? Get back into the fight. Haha. Pěkně. So far so good. What the dog doing? Oh shit. Jsou tady další. Heal this guy. Tohle vyhýlujeme. Tomas je OK. True. But honestly, I would just take the militia, get them away from the fight, and do the battle with my own crew. Because they're so fucking weak and the only thing I do about them is protecting their lives. Někdo v chatu mi napsal, že by mi měli dát kontrolu nad všema. Ale nad všema tadyhle v tom boji, nad tou domobranou, ale všechno, co bych s nima udělal, by bylo, že bych je poslal pryč a tu bitvu bych vybojoval jenom se svojí vlastní skupinou. Paralyzes. Ani jeden z mých cápků ještě nebyl zraněný. It seems like none of my guys was hurt during this entire fight. Alistar is lying on the ground again. Alistar se zase válí na zemi, vole, jak jinak. What the hell was that? Co je teď všechny omráčilo, nevím, ale OK. Oh? He's stuck. I don't know what's stunning them, but I take it. It wasn't the dog. And it wasn't my spell, so I don't really know. Nebyl to pes ani žádný z mých spellů, takže nevím, co je sundalo. Respektive, co je všechny omráčilo. Paralysis, go! Fuck. I missed. To jsem úplně netrefil, protože mi všichni zdrhli mezi tím, ale hej, aspoň někoho jsem tady stannul. Okay. Not a single death yet. Zatím ani jedna smrt. Takže jsme v cajku. Ale ne. Dammit. No, zrovna odhodil, když jsem dal ten rozmach. Ale je jich tady nějak míň, nebo se mi to zdá? Aha, oni jsou teď všichni... What's going on here? I was like, hey... Where is everyone? And they're all standing around the win. Lol. Tear him apart! Woo! Oh, it's not over yet. Nice. Všichni přežili.
Dawn arrives, my friends, and all of us remain. We are victorious. And it is these good folk you see beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their heroism, surely we would all have perished. I bow to you, sir. The Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Allow me to offer you this, the helm of Sir Ferris the Red, my great-uncle and hero of Ferelden. He would approve passing it to one so worthy. Take it then, and use it in good health.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Nobody died.
Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Helmet? I think he gave me a shield. Oh! Oh, he actually gave me a helmet. OK, dostali jsme za to helmu. Já jsem původně myslel, že za to dostaneme štít, ale OK.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet. Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him. If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Also, I think that if you leave before the fight begins, like you leave the area, then the village will get slaughtered. But I have no clue what happens then, because I never let it happen. I might try it someday.
We survived! I thought we were goners for sure. What luck you came when you did. Van Tegan or Al Eamon will be calling for volunteers soon, won't they? They'll need an army to fight in the south now. I'll go when they call me, I guess. I'm going to get drunk first, though. If you'll excuse me.
Maker bless you.
Worst choice, yeah, exactly. I once went for the genocide run and basically killed everyone from my crew, except from Alistar and Morgan, obviously. I think the only ones who survived were... Yeah, I think pretty much it was just... I didn't even have a full crew in the end.
Some fight. Reminds me why I left Orzammar in the first place. Hey, anything for Redcliffe, right? Whatever. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. For about a week. Go celebrate or whatever it is you're gonna do. You won, right? You're a hero. Or something.
You're a hero or something.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Rebuild. Same thing I intended to do before. Except this time, there's more humans left alive to help. First thing I'm gonna do is get some sleep. Go celebrate.
Wait.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Yeah, go celebrate. If I wanted to fight Darkspawn, I'd have stayed in Orzammar. Go.
I think he could have given me something from the chest. I'm not sure. Myslím, že mi ten cápek trpasličí mohl něco dát z té čestky, ale nejsem si tím úplně jistý. Yeah, maybe.
Maker's blessing.
Denerim. Oh. Takových questů.
Deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
So many quests. Huh? I think I already had this.
Deep dark before the deep dark
No?
before dawn's first light.
Okay.
Good day.
Maker bless you, child. Without your help...
Good to see you again. So far, I'll be fighting Darkspawn. With the Maker's luck, I'll live through it all to tell my grandchildren a tale or two. Here's to hoping you can do the same.
Pesimista.
The end is upon us. The dead rise, and foul magic spreads across the land. Repent your sins before death. Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness. I don't mean to. I just need to tell everyone. They need to know. They need to repent before it's too late. I was too late for my wife. She died so horribly. And she was not repented. I need to help everyone to prepare.
I don't think you're helping.
Help me? There is no help for me. I just miss my wife so much. This is all so horrible. I think I just need to sit down. I need to collect myself. Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
OK, odstranili jsme vesnickýho blázna.
There is much to do now that the danger is over.
We got rid of a village idiot. Nice.
I admit, for a while, I didn't think either of us would survive. It's good to see you did. Anything I can get you? Good luck to you then.
We may have lived through the night, but more trouble waits on the horizon. I can feel it.
Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
If it isn't the hero of the day, what can I get you? Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
Pivo. Axe, sword. No to je všechno. More potions. Ale let's go. Půjdeme do káslu. And who the hell are you?
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Huh? Kdo to sakra je?
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Oh, I have Morrigan. Maybe she makes him stay. And tells him he is a fucking idiot. Or something like that.
I had no idea what lurked in the castle, and I couldn't abandon the people of the village. What if... Maker's breath.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What? Who is this man, Tigan?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but... Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows Eamon, Connor and myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many, and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help. For Connor's sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Come on.
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tigan. Please. I beg your pardon. That's a rather impertinent accusation.
And I don't care.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. I came for help. What more do you want from me? Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Yes. I mean, I have questions.
He is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan.
What?
Bless you.
No tak to ne, vole.
I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I can help Connor or Eamon. Perhaps this is really a trap, but this is my family. I must try. I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? What choice do either of us have? If your business with Eamon is important, you're going to have to go inside to find him.
He's right. Without our Eamon, we'll never get the support we need.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. Greater evils have been loosed on the world, but I will not argue with you. But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Tegan is a fucking idiot. What difference does it make that my group attacks and Sir Perth's group attacks through the gate without him? And what difference would it make if we attacked with him? It's probably too dumb to realize that, but there's literally no difference between those two options. But in the second option, he would live. At least he would have much higher percent chance to survive that. What? Oh. Tegan je úplný idiot, protože nechápe, že v tom mezi tím, že Tegan je úplný idiot, protože nechápe, že není žádný rozdíl mezi tím, když bychom tam přišli s ním a když bychom tam přišli sami. My máme za úkol tam teďka vlízt tímhletím mlýnem, tady je tajná chodba, vlízt do hradu, vymlátit ho, otevřít gateu a uvolnit cestu pro Sira Pertha a jeho rytíře, abychom společně zaútočili na hrad. Jaký rozdíl by byl v tom, kdyby Tegan zaútočil s náma? Ale, well.
Move along, friend.
And who the fuck are you?
Thank you.
Where's a Templar here? I mean, I understand why a Templar would be here, but I don't understand why he's not doing anything. Takže chápu, proč by tady byl Templář teoreticky, ale proč nic nedělá? Jeden.
I locked myself in a cage once when I was a child. For an entire day. Ah, good times.
Okay. Happy childhood, I see.
there anyone alive out there? Wait, you don't look like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside the castle?
Co pak to tady máme za máničku?
You've spoken to her? Then you know what I did.
Lie. Yeah, I know.
I'm not proud of my deed. Poisoning Arleman was what I was hired to do. Lady Isolde had no idea when she took me in to tutor her son, of course.
Dobře. Teď jsme se lží dozvěděli o tom, že otrávil Imona.
I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Well, I don't blame her.
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arleman was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
You? A blood mage? Truly? I would never have guessed.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
Ah, I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to. Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses. I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say this boy could still be of use to us, but if not, then let him go. Why keep him prisoner here?
Hey, let's not forget he's a blood mage. You can't just set a blood mage free.
Better to slay him. Better to punish him for his choices. Is this Alistair who speaks, or the Templar?
I'd say it's common sense. We don't even know the whole story yet.
Jowan has good intentions, but a blood mage? I find it difficult to trust his words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. But this is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
I like that Morgan doesn't really care that he poisoned someone. Okay, Morgan absolutně nezajímá, že někoho otrávil a měli bychom ho pustit, protože nevím, ale hej, pustíme ho. Ono nám to pomůže do budoucna, nebo mohlo by nám to pomoct, když bychom neměli odemčenou věž krů mágů. Okay, we'll let him go.
You're letting me out? And what then? No, I'm not leaving. I made a mistake and I'm going to find some way to fix it.
Alistair disagrees. Of course. Samozřejmě, že Alistair nesouhlasí. A Vin na to neměla názor. Hello.
They've seen us. There is no glory in bloodshed.
God damn. Dugo is tearing them apart. Yeah. I'm also surprised that Wynn didn't have any opinions about it.
I shall do it.
Wynn na to neměla názor, no. To je divný. A tady bude hodně démonů. Okay. Sometimes I really have to check if my difficulty is really nightmare. Hello! To bychom měli. Mega kniha. Dějiny oltáře. Don't kill me. The fuck? Yeah, sure. What? Morgan? Yeah, it's the dog. He's so OP. Samozřejmě obrovskou neférovou výhodu mi dává ten pes, že jo? To je ten důvod. Proč mi to přijde tak jednoduchý? Většinu času aspoň. Okay, I admit that stun helps a lot. But in most fights, the dog is dead within few seconds. Jako jo, ten stan pomáhá docela dost, to uznávám, to jeho zabití. Ale ve většině důležitých bitev je ten pes mrtvej během několika vteřin, takže to není tak nefér výhoda. Especially in boss fights, he's basically insta-killed right at the beginning. I know there is a trap. Goodbye, Alistair. Huh? What? Wait. Huh? On triggernul past, ale nic se mu nestalo. He triggered the trap, but nothing happened to him? The hell? Ah, key. Oh shit. Correct me if I'm wrong, but is there more enemies at the harder difficulties than at normal? Because I do believe there's unnaturally many zombies. Oh. I'm getting beaten up. Teď už mě docela nakládají. Jak tady do mě jdou všichni, ale... Alright. Almost died there. Almost.
Very well.
We shouldn't forget about... Oh, damn it.
It is begun.
Healing, healing, okay. This room. I hate it. Tuhle místnost nenávidím, vole. Hned poznáte proč. I really hate this room. Because those Mabaris are pretty strong. Ty Mabaris tady jsou silní jako svině, hlavně jsou hodně obratný, takže je těžký se do nich trefit. Yeah, just dogs. I remember this is probably the only area where I died. when I was in this castle. Tohle je pravděpodobně jediná lokace, kde jsem... good loot, good loot. Mě tady dobrý loot napsal, ale tohle je asi jediná lokace, kde si pamatuju, že jsem umřel v tom hradě. Well, I never had the healer with me, so...
As you say.
That probably helps a lot. Hey.
It shall be done.
How you doing?
Please, don't hurt me.
Neřvi.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
You're alive. How fortunate.
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here? But the monsters! I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Is there actually a chance that she would die on her way to home? I don't know. By mě zajímalo, jestli je fakt šance, že tady chcípne, když třeba... No nevím, za jakých okolností bychom tady ty potvory nevyvraždili, ale... Pravděpodobně ta možnost není. Let's go. Oh no. Už jsme před hradem. Tady to začne. Kodex. Here we go. That's gonna be massacre. Hello, Revenant, my favorite. Tamhle je přízrak, můj... Stop! Můj velice oblíbený nepřítel. Let's cheese it. Cheeseneme to tím, že postřílíme ty lukostřelce. Alright. I'm gonna cheese this by killing the archers. Easy.
Of course.
Co je? Že se tady neaktivovala dominance, tak teď. Zase se mi bugnula chůze. Tak jo. Sevneme to. A máme tady dvě možnosti. Buď otevřeme tu bránu a vypustíme sem rytíře, který by nám mohli pomoct v boji, anebo sami zaútočíme na ten přízrak a na ty zombíky, abychom neriskovali, že ty rytíře zabijou. Což vlastně nevím, v čem by nám pomohlo, kdyby ty rytíři přežili, ale... Můžeme ho nabejtit. No. Ah, shit. Tak nic. Čím si nás? It did not work, it did not work. Alistar, you fool! Aha, to není plnohodnotný přízrak. Lol. How pathetic.
You have opened the gates. That is good. My men and I are eager to see our Arl again. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. As you wish. We will hold the gate and watch for anyone attempting to leave. Let me know if the situation changes.
No, raději necháme tady. Ještě by tam způsobili víc problémů než užitku.
I shall do it.
Going in.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before. We have them here in the castle.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you, don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Kill the child. I mean, you protected him.
Here I am. Here am I.
Okay, Tegan se zbláznil.
Better this way. No more yelling. Now he amuses me.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
And made a deal with the demon to do so? Foolish child.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody. Ha 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 ha.
Quiet, Uncle. I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This man will have the audience he seeks. Tell us, what have you come here for?
Dobrá. Tegan se zbláznil. Connor je posedlej démonem. Eamon je otrávený a leží polomrtvej. A tam ta děvka to celý způsobila.
To help me? To help Father? To help yourself? Which? I don't need help. I can do everything all by myself. Isn't that right, Mother?
I don't think...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This man spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village, and now he'll repay me.
Opravdu je musím všechny zabít. Dobře, no, škoda. Such a shame.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you all right?
I am better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am.
True.
Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
No. To nebyla reakce na ní, ale na komentář. O jídle. A chat nemám zobrazený kvůli tomu, aby to tady nepřekáželo. Kdyby to náhodou někoho zajímalo. Protože mě samotnému to vadí. Když se na něco takového dívám. No, respektive ne úplně, ale když to chci mít nějak nahraný jako Noobplay, tak by mi to vadilo, kdyby mi tam skákal chat, alerty a podobně. Když to není jako klasický stream. You knew this all the time.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination. He's no longer your son.
You! You did this to Connor!
I didn't. I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me! I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Truth be spoken. He cannot be blamed any more than you, Isolda. Nelze ho vinit o nic víc než vás, Isoldo.
How dare you! If this man hadn't poisoned my husband, none of this would have happened. He should be executed.
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
I do not like the idea of hurting the boy, but...
Connor is my nephew. But... he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be... merciful.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have blood magic.
I sincerely believe that Isolda deserves to die. However, we already have another option. Jako upřímně věřím tomu, že by si Isolda zasloužila smrt. V podstatě, že by ji Jovan zabil a využil její životní sílu k tomu, aby zachránil Connora.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die? Someone must be sacrificed?
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
It's a lovely idea, however, I think we're gonna go the good playthrough. Ačkoliv by mě její smrt velice těšila, tak si myslím, že teďka půjdeme prostě na dobrácký průchod hrou.
Power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
Then let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Can we even trust this Jowan to do as he promises? Give him access to such power, and who knows what he shall do? I am uneasy.
It does seem like a sensible choice, with a willing participant.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
Bitch, stop tempting me. You know how I would like to kill you, but... There's another way.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Jo, pošleme pro posily do věže kruhu mágů.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
Uh-huh. Okay. We'll go to the tower. Wait, that's not the exit. As much as it pains me, I do want to...
As you say.
Get the good playthrough, at least for my first official... For my first official recorded playthrough. I completely forgot about that. Tadyhle těm brněním jste se mohli úplně jednoduše vyhnout, prostě sem nejít. You can really easily dodge these, but I just rushed straight into them. Damn it. Oh. Are they really stronger than anything I fought with before? Fakt je těžší zabít nebo zničit brnění, než zabít ten přízrak? Au. Wow. It was actually harder for me to kill a bunch of living armors than to kill a revenant.
Very well.
Tak, odemkla se nám občanská válka. Why are we going the longer way? What now? Co to sakra je?
It shall be done.
A to jsou vrány. Are these the crows? Yeah. I thought so.
Ready.
What the hell? Proč byl ten sápek tak slabý? Dogo, fetch! Huh? Jako mě je to jedno, kam půjdeš, rajdře. Those were not the crows? Well, it was a very lame attempt, so... I guess it wasn't them. Asi to vrány nebyly, podle toho kodexu, ale... Well...
My men have... You are very thorough. I'm impressed. And I am thankful you arrived when you did.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the circle is well on its way to recovery.
Hello again, rajdře. Přecházející z kiku na Twitch.
The child is possessed, but Killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
All right. Can I increase my inventory though?
I'm sure you need supplies after that.
No.
I'm sure you need
Šejl. Jo, tak tomuhle jsem prodal ten... za 1 zlatku, to jsou židi. 106 golds. Alright. Let's go back to Redcliffe Castle. Půjdeme zpátky do Rudoskalského hradu. A rovnou ten quest dokončíme, ať se nezdržujeme. Oh no.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
The war has begun! Reálně začala válka se spolujencama, protože už jsme získali docela dost spojenců a teď už budeme mít i ty chuju. Dobrý, ještě, že se netrefil, pokud slepý, ale teď už budeme mít i horší tyhle ty encountery, že tam bude víc nepřátel a budou silnější, ale na druhou stranu budeme mít i tyhle ty spojence k dispozici. What the hell? Oh no. Protect the mage. Zachráníme toho učně. Co dělá Win tady, nevím. A Alistar běží zase někam do hajzlu úplně. Namísto toho, aby bojoval. Idiot jeden. Nice.
As you say. Very well.
Sektor clear. Všichni mágové přežili.
Is it true? Is this the Great Blight? I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Are you sure? Have I not come by, you'd already be dead. Tak uvidíme, jestli to čekání Konora náhodou nezabilo třeba. To by byla ale škoda. Right. We can go forth.
Ah, there you are. We have brought lyrium and begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time. Yes, we haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade. It only works because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than execution. It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue and tempt you with an offer. Avoid it. Making deals with demons never turns out well.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
Morrigan.
Then let us begin forthwith.
Čekal jsem, že bude protestovat, ale... Is that because I decided to save the child, or because I sent Morgan into the Fade? And Alistair is happy. By mě zajímalo, jestli je Alistair šťastný kvůli tomu, že jsem se rozhodl poslat Morgan do úniku, anebo jestli je šťastný kvůli tomu, že chceme zachránit Conora. Co z toho těší víc? Shut up.
You there? Have you seen my son? I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you, since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
No, měl bych Morgana asi nalevelovat trošku. Oh. Aha. Dobrá, tak toho moc dělat nemůžu. Hemlo.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
I do not have time for fool children. Now tell me where this demon is.
Fool? You won't get near her. I won't let you.
Okay. Let's try my new spells. Yeah. That was too easy. Dobrá, to bylo možná až příliš jednoduché, ale já jsem teďka asi... Ne, šel jsem správně.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me? Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Yeah, sure. Goodbye. Jo, to takhle to vypadá, když jste overlevelnutý. This is how it looks like when you're fully leveled up.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be.
Shut the fuck up.
It is time for you to go now.
A? To jako chcíplo jenom na ten jeden OK. Mě by zajímalo, jestli je to takhle fakt schválně, nebo jestli je to bug prostě, protože takhle je zabetonovaná v zemi vždycky. I wonder if this is a bug or it should be like that. And she's bugged in the ground.
Very well. No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
Kill.
Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind. Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle, you will have it. Let us see if your power matches your boldness, creature.
This one. Máš mě zalibila? I know it's you. What? Odolala, OK. A teď je to tahle. Stupid demons. War. A je to. Kdybych tam přišel z Vin, tak by to bylo mnohem těžší, protože nemám moc útočných spelů.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I can scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think? Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
It has been tried, and we will continue trying. Perhaps the demon's absence will make a difference. However, the relic is another option.
My husband funded the research of a scholar in Denerim, a brother Genetivi. He has been studying the inscriptions on Andraste's birth rock. When Eamon fell ill, I sent the knights to speak to Genetivi. I hoped that he had finally discovered the location of the urn of sacred ashes itself. They were unable to locate Genetivi. In desperation, I sent more knights in search of the brother, or some clue of the urn's location.
No one else can. Even if I wish to do it myself, I cannot abandon Redcliffe to its own devices. Perhaps you could seek out the brother's home in Denerim and see if any clues remain on his whereabouts. It is the only place to begin the search, I think. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
OK. Můžeme to tady ještě vykrást. Výtiska z orly. A hlavně se chci dostat do Álovy. No, pokladnici bych taky bral, ale do jeho budovny nebo kanceláře.
I shall do it. As you say.
Where is it? Ah, there. Oh? Where's the necklace? Should be around here. No, podíváme se do přízemí ještě. Kde je ta Arlova místnost? A ty brnění jsou tady zase.
Very well.
No. Ah, there it is. Orle. Diamole.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
I found it right here.
Oh, the owl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that? Maybe he did. He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was to him. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. Huh. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. I don't know what to say. I'm honored. Thanks again.
No to bychom měli, zde by už mělo být všecko probraný. Jo, ale tady tudy jsem se promlátil. Tady ještě ležejí ty kosti.
It shall be done.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe. Yes, I know. I've had some time to think about it now. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Arl's family, and you did it. even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something, no matter how small. I owe the Arl that much. You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
OK. Zpátky do Orzamaru rychle. A je. O! Zase přepadení. Let's go. Nějak moc lukostřelců, sakra. Jo a... Oh shit. Taky jsem chtěl trochu snížit hlasitost té hry, protože... mi to přijde, že to celkem řve. Na záznamu. A bohužel, protože Streamlabs je úplně retardovaný, tak nemůžu modifikovat ostatní zvukové stopy, jako bych mohl u normálního softwaru. Co? Oh no. Oni těm elfům docela dávají přes držku. Chudáci elfíci. Proč jsem tak zraněný? No tak. Oh no, oni všichni umřou. What the hell? Proč mu ten šíp letěl zpátky do toho luku? Oh no, no, no. Ha. Finito.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
A že by nám teda ty elfové moc pomohly, ale...
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
Co mi to z něj vlastně padlo? Koncentrovaný jed. OK. Teď už to začne být docela drsný.
I shall do it.
Čekám, až potkáme tu bandu zlobrů po cestě. Tak.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time. There's nothing I can do but wait. painful but inevitable.
Huh?
She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you. She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
No to je všechno? Za to jako nic nedostanu? Měl bych vás oba zabít. Podíváme se na tu občanskou válku. Rychle proběhneme ty questy k tomu. Wow. A mohli bychom taky udělat questy pro ty naše cápky. To by asi taky nebylo úplně od věci. Rozkoumat ten jejich backstory.
You're welcome. I was sent to be the eyes of the Antam. The Arishok asked what is the blight. By his curiosity, I am now here. Yes. Never. I cannot go home. It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the dark spawn waiting. As you wish.
Okay.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Yes. Vlastně tam jdeme hned teď, až teda po tom, co ještě vyvraždíme pár cápků, ale půjdeme do Denerimu.
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim. No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know. Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Už jsme měli foreshadowing k tomuhle tomu během sekvence ve fejdu, v úniku. Kdy se mu vlastně zdálo, nebo ne zdálo, ale byl lapaný v tom snu o Goldaně. A teď ji máme najít v reálu. Nevím úplně, jestli se nám na ten Nightmare podaří někoho zachránit, ale pokusíme se o to. Jdeme na bojiště nejdřív, co je?
You're awake. Did you feel it too? It was like the archdemon saw us. Saw us! What does that mean? I think... Wait. Did you hear that?
Oh no. Náš kemp je pod útokem. Arcidémon už o nás ví. Proč Morgana bojuje mečem, ty vole? Blbko.
I guess it's like Duncan once said. We can sense them, and they can sense us. We'd best be more careful from now on. This camp isn't safe any longer.
Oh.
What do they send next? Darkspawn tax collectors?
Fortification should be built around the camp.
Yeah, can't get a bloody night's rest.
How unnerving.
How unnerving.
What, no trap? No ambush?
Some assassins. It is dawn. Let us move on.
Dobrá. Útok jsme přežili zdárně, nikdo nebyl zraněn. Asi teda. A můžeme pokračovat dál. Kde je Bogdan s jeho synem, nevím. Asi někde zase vykrádají zbořelý osady. Koho jsem tam vlastně chtěl vzít? No, můžeme tam vzít Stena. Tam budeme potřebovat co nejrychleji zabít ty nepřátelé. Ono mě to zase hodilo úplně zpátky, sakra. Jaj. Ha? Tady u Tegrina už jsem byl. No ale aspoň si vezmeme nějaký dárky. A prodáme nic, protože nic nemám. Jo, jenom tady. Toto, tak. A jdeme dál. Už mě neotravuj, ty Magore, stejně u sebe nic nemáš. Tohle je taky docela mindfuck. Vy jdete celou tu cestu, na konci cesty vás něco přepadne a ono vás to hodí úplně zpátky. Nebo vlastně ne, teď nevím, proč to udělalo, protože jsem byl na cestě sem a ono mi to prostě zrušilo cestu. Ono to nedělá vždycky. A je. Vypadá, že jsou všichni off. Proč má ten tu kuši? Lol. Jsem čekal, že budeme bojovat s Loganovýma vojákama a ne s nějakýma vlkama. Oh no. Tak. Kolik vás tady ještě bude? Tak. Aspoň můžeme prodat nějaký věci, co tady z nich získáme, když už nic. Je to zvláštní. Oh damn. Boss medvěd. Jau. Uf. Ten to dobře schytal. Ale zřejmě z něj nic nepadne. Jak to tak vypadá. No, tak jdeme dál. No, to celý obejdeme, jo. Dobře. Let's go. Jdete sem. Když sem a když sem. Dogo. Alistar. Já tadyhle na ně a ten tadyhle na ně. Tak. Tak jo. Backstep. Tadyhle to sundat. Můžeš zabít střelce. Tyhle ty ještě žijou? Jo, jsou v cajku. Dogo. Can you... Oh. What? Oh no. Ne, Noobplaye. Nepoužívej ničitele na basic idioty. No, tyhle ty jsou dead. Alistar zabije ty dva poslední. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Jo a mimochodem vedle jsem si taky udělal spoustu těch léčivých obkladů. Jenom tak just by the way. No dobrý, ten ho chytí a zabije, ale já potřebuju ochránit tadyhle ty cápky. Sakra. Já jsem je vlastně teoreticky mohl oživit, jako když bych chtěl, ale... Jau. To dobře schytal. Alistar je mrtvej. Dobrý, to už by měla udělat před 4 hodinou, ale dobrý. Teď Alistara už nemůžu healnout. Tak... Zabiješ ho už, Stena? Díky. Ty vole. On je prostě nenechá. Ne, dogo. Tak, zachránili jsme všechny emigranty.
I thought we were done for certain.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
I thought we were done for certain.
I shall do it. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Very well.
Jak Maker? Já jsem vás zachránil. Jové nevděční.
I shall do it. Very well.
A počkat. Ještě to savenu. A půjdeme na karavanu. No taky budeme muset zachránit nějaký civilisty. No nebo taky ne, vypadá to, že už jsou všichni mrtví. OK. Ale ne. On měl masovou paralýzu. Nevadí. Pro tenhle případ mám healera. To neměl vůbec žádný damage, lol. Sakra. Vypadá to, že tady se nám nepodaří zachránit nikoho. A pravděpodobně ještě zhebnu na dobrý už. Už je to pryč. Víš vzít ten kořen? No. A můžeme jít do Nenelímu. To by mělo být relativně bezpečné místo. Čili nějak zvlášť si vybírat bandu asi nemusím. Zdar, Sáro.
It's much warmer where you're from, isn't it? Don't you feel cold?
I suppose.
I don't imagine we can find a cloak in your size, can we?
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Don't mind me. Now I wonder where I could get a skein of good wool yarn.
Dogo našel nějaký random dítě, ale... Vradil tam, kde se ho našel. Okay. Nové úkoly. Loginovo za... cože? Tady bude lokace té občanské války. No jo. Udrž. 3 zlaťáky.
All men are the work of our maker's hand. From the lowest slave to the highest king. Those who bring ham without provocation to the least of his children are begged and cursed by the maker.
It is begun.
Můžeme se teda ještě vydat k té občanské válce. Tam jsem si původně myslel, že jdu, když jsem spěchal na to bojiště.
Get your horses off Ben Talman's land. We won't bend needle Loghain.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Loghainův seržant. Tenhle. A Dogo. Dit a tenhle bude taky brzo dit. Tak. Rozsekáno.
It is begun.
Say the word.
Je škoda, že se musíme vraždit mezi sebou, když je nákaza. A zpátky do Nedenenu. Pokračujeme.
As there is but one world, one life, one day.
strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board? I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste. The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds. My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts. When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive. And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste. Certainly, my research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke. Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths. You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry. Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this. He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else. May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
Cápek si dal trošku víc liria. A vygumovalo mi to mozek.
The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peas of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veil in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Oh. Hello, dear. Can we help you?
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me! What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no fuss budget. Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said. Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know? Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted?
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
It is almost mealtime, isn't it?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
Jo, dostali jsme kodexo. Tady z těch konverzací hlavně dostáváme kodexy a dodatečné informace.
They say you can get anything here. I once got pickpocketed.
Pozhledeme se tady. Hello.
My business does not concern you. Thank you and farewell.
Dobře, teda. Fajn.
Very well.
Tam se ještě nedostaneme. A tady bychom mohli vykrást všechny ty druhy, ale teda...
What is it? I have work to do. What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Propouštěcí dopis. Jo. A jeden ještě v Orzamar. Lízele.
The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim. For a lady friend, perhaps? Roses can open any woman's heart, you know. And smelling good is not? Ferelden is no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and eyes. But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armorsmith Wade. Then to the south? He is quite the artiste, yes.
No, asi je úplně jasný, odkud je, ale fajn.
I can have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you know.
Oh.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Jedy. Zajímavé. To mi přišlo docela předražený, ale jo. Má něco zajímavého a tak mu aspoň prodáme ty blbosti, co jsem pozbíral po cestě. Šešina mísa, tak. Ignácio.
Another visitor, the Maester. Enjoy browsing my wares. Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock, I handle other affairs. No. Not yet. Perhaps one day. Luck be to you, Warden.
Alright. Proč tady nemůžu vyměnit členy skupiny?
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Jak si poznal? Wait, what?
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
Okay.
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous. The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy. Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
To není zrovna něco, co by mě těšilo, ale... To seriózně budu muset zmlátit.
My client appreciates your generosity.
What? Hello?
Take this.
Přítel společenstva.
Nice to see you again.
They are sinners to false gods.
Trochu mě na tom akorát štve, že tady musíme tak jako backtrackovat. Trošku. Přijdeme do Nenerimu, tam nám to dá quest pro Ostagar a takhle dokola. Krvavý mák.
Dwarven crafts.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir. So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Loghain's word?
Yes.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Neuvěřitelné. Rytíř se ctí. No, anyway, nejsme tady pro questy Denedimu, ale proto, abychom dokončili Rudoskalí, takže budeme se soustředit na náš quest. Vejlon. Buď pozdraven.
Yes. What are you doing here? Brother Genetivi? Why? His research? Ah, you mean his search for Andraste's ashes? He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genetivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genetivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger. Then why has he not returned or sent a message? I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genetivi and they too have disappeared. No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now. So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area. Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Dobrá tedy.
I shall do it.
Dračí sekty.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
No ale potřebuji se podívat na výzkum, vole.
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed. I said no. Genetivi was a very private person. No, don't touch that door!
On je magič. Alright. Právě jsme popravili pomocníka bratra Genitivio, který se nám snažil zabránit v tom, aby jsme ukradli jeho výzkum, což v podstatě byl v právu, ale well. Tělo skutečného What? Oh. Šel do útočiště. Dobře. Tak tady jsme získali deníkos. A teď už víme, kam jít dál. Prozatím ty questy tady necháme, já jenom vezmu nějaký side questy tadyhle v hospodě. Tady by měl být ten cápkos, ne? Jo. Tak, černohorský pomocník, ty zlatky 4 skoro. Pěkně. Nabrali jsme tady zbytek úkolů. Ale jak říkám, už se musíme zase začít soustředit na náš hlavní úkol. Přeci jenom tohle je pořád quest k Rudoskalí a ne k Denerimu. Co je?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
What? Pokud chci dělat pro antivalské vrány, proč bych to... No, whatever. Půjdeme do tábora. Vybereme družinu pro tenhle ten quest. A vypravíme se tam. Ještě prodám nějaký blbosti. Zase nemáme nic, co bych mohl prodat. No, whatever. Tak aspoň rozdáme ty zbylý dárky.
Unexpected. Thank you.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much. Oh, how dear.
Prostě to mohli nechat na potom, když bychom ji naštvali třeba, ale... Každopádně teď půjdeme hledat urnu. Svatýho Popelose, takže bych tam vzal tuhle grupu. Zase to závisí na vašich volbách, který budete dělat. Já, jelikož chci jít tou good guy cestou v uvozovkách, tak si vezmu teda Lilianu, Wayne a toho Alistára. Když byste chtěli jít cestou toho špatného, tak si můžete vzít Shale a Stena. A určitě nebrat Lilianu a Win. To je základní pravidlo. Stejně jako když byste chtěli jít bad guy v Orzamaru, tak tam nemůžete vzít Shale s sebou. Tak sem rozhodně nesmíte vzít Lilianu. Pokud budete chtít jít tou zlou cestou, evil. A mimochodem tam taky můžete ztratit Stena, když se vám nepodaří ho ukecat. Oh no! Bacha, bouchne to! Jo. Prsten z živc. Renault. Jo, to byl quest pro to uskupení mágů.
Very well.
Tak a došli jsme do tajemné vesnice. Útočiště, hello.
What are you doing in Haven? There's nothing for you here. We do not appreciate lowlanders looking about our home as though it was some sort of zoo. Who? Perhaps revered Father Eirik will know of whom you speak. Unfortunately, he's ministering to the villagers at the moment and cannot be disturbed.
Revered father? I've never heard of this.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. Our ways are not the ways of the lowland cities. Ask and be on your way. Haven's always been here. My family knows no other home.
Díky. Velice specifická odpověď.
Father Eirik is our spiritual leader and guide.
A revered father, huh? That's new. I wonder what this means.
It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition. The urn is nothing but a legend. I do not know who Brother Genetivi is or what he says. However, I'm sure people can convince themselves of anything. No. It's always been thus in Haven. We do not question tradition.
To je NPC, ty vole. Opakuje to samý.
You may trade for supplies at the shop if you wish. Then I suggest you and your companions leave.
Did it just get a lot colder, or is it just me?
Děkuji tedy. Obchodák, jo? Mám počkat. Dům vesničana. No a kde je teda nějaký obchod? Je to tohle, doufám. Abych tady zase někomu nevlez do baráku.
Come, Bonnie Lynn. Tell us where you've been. Were you up? Were you down? Chasing rabbits down the ground.
Jo, vlez jsem někomu random do baráku. Nevypadají, že jsou zrovna přátelští tady, ale kde je ten shop?
Who are you? You shouldn't be here.
Čertu s tebou měl. Kde jsou všichni?
Chantry. Mother wanted me to go to the chant, but she doesn't get to tell me what to do anymore. I'm sick of listening to Father Eirik, along with the babies and the girls. Soon I'll be old enough to go up the mountain and... Nothing. It's just nicer up there. You wouldn't understand. Lowlanders don't belong here. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Haven is Haven. But I have a secret. Do you want to see?
Kost, ty vole.
over by the mountain. It's lucky. I keep it with me. Don't tell anyone, all right? Mother always tells me to be careful of the dark.
Dobře, no. Děcko bylo asi tak nápomocné, jako děcko může být.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a starstruck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time, and you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And starstruck maids, apparently.
Fine. Smrt templáře.
Very well.
I shall.
Milostný dopis.
As you say.
Tady by měl být ten shop, ale já dám hard save. Že tady ukládám každých 5 minut, ale saveu není nikdy dost. Tohle je vesnický obchod, jo. Ještě jim počorujem tady zbytek věcí. Hello.
Strangers are nothing but trouble. We have nothing you'd want. Please go.
OK. Velice příjemní a vítající. Tohle vede mimo? Jo. Zdarec.
Who are you? You're not from Haven. No, I've never heard that name. I don't have much, but I suppose you can take a look.
Koupíme. Tak tvar uzemnění a jinak tady má samý blbosti.
What are you doing? That's private.
Dobře, sorry. No, nebudeme zabíjet dalšího cápka, jenom kvůli tomu, že nás nechtěl pustit do toho, do svého zázemí. Co jsem to tam vzal? Medailon pro Morrigan. Ale až půjdeme zpátky, tak se tam koukneme. Zatím to půjdeme na good guy cestu.
I shall do it. As you say.
No, vlezeme teda do kaple.
We are blessed beyond measure. We are chosen by the holy and beloved to be her guardians. This sacred duty is given to us alone. Rejoice, my brethren, and prepare your hearts to receive her. Lift up your voices and despair not, for she will raise her faithful servants to glory when her... I understand that you are new here, but common courtesy dictates that one shouldn't interrupt. No matter. We were just about done here anyway.
But, Your Reverence, we have not completed the sacraments of the Holy Mother or sung the invocation.
Be calm, Nodda. We have an honored guest. Surely the sacraments can wait. That is all for today, my children. I shall see you tomorrow. For now, I should see to our visitor. We find outsiders disruptive. They bring others, and before long, Haven is changed. We will go to any lengths to prevent that. You understand a man's need to protect his family, don't you? Brothers, you know what must be done.
No. Dobře, jako přišel jsem s přátelskými úmysly, ale vzhledem k tomu, že se mě hned pokusají zabít, tak... Bohužel nemám jinou možnost. It's embarrassing. Medailonek. Oh. Truhlica, zase dárky. Co to máme tady? Oh. Brother. Ale ne. Ale ještě tady chvíli zůstaň, já se potřebuju podívat dolů. Do toho shopu, co tam schovávali. Když jsou teď všichni stejně nepřátelé. Jo, a vymlátit to tady bude asi taky dobrý nápad. Aby potom případně Geny TV ho nemohli zabít. Nevím, jestli ho pošleme domů, nebo... Hello. To stihla střelit dokonce dvakrát, tyjo. Vyvraždíme celou vesnici. Ale začali si oni. Ty vole, tak trev ho. Maxký kultista. Zabijeme i děti, teda budou proti nám bojovat úplně všichni, nebo Oh. Počkat, co? Jeden z rytířů z Rudoskalí.
I'll do it. On my way.
Takže přece jenom se někdo dostal až sem. A oni ho tady rozsekali a chtěli ho prodat na maso. Dobrá, ty. Pomůžeme genitivimu.
Who are you? They've sent you to finish it. You don't know how glad I am to see someone who isn't from this village. The leg's not doing so well, and I can't feel my foot.
I can set the leg and ease some of the pain, but he'll need a lot of rest in order to heal.
I don't have time to rest now. I'm so close. The urn is just up that mountain. My research led me to Haven, and I have heard the villagers talking. I know the urn is here. Haven lies in the shadow of the mountain that holds the urn. There is an old temple there built to protect it. The door is always locked, but I know what the key is. Eirik wears a medallion that opens the temple door. I've seen what he does with it. Yes, that is your key. Take me to the mountainside, and I will show you.
Dobrá.
It is not that far, and will you let me lean on you? For the urn, any pain is worth enduring. Good. Help me up here. I'll try not to slow us down.
Takže už jsme v chrámu.
Here we are. Give me the medallion, and let's see if I remember. Yes, you see, it can be manipulated, just like this. And there, a key to open the way. Now, where does this go? Seen this hall in all its splendor, as it was meant to be. Still, sweep away the ice and the snow, and traces of beauty remain. I'm sorry, what? I was a little distracted, I apologize. These carvings were created just after Andraste's death, and they may reveal things about her life that we do not yet know. I think I need more time to study these statues and carvings. I could not keep up with you with my injuries. I should be safe. I don't think there are any villagers here. Go. I will be all right. Perhaps my destiny was only to lead you to the urn. It's my job. Just be careful, that's all I ask. The temple is perilous. I'll be right here if you need me. Now I need something to write on.
Dobrá. Necháme tady genitivýho, snad ho nic nezabije. Divím se, že se tady jako neklepe zimou, ale dobře. Jsme v horách. Dobrodruhové. Další nespoutaný duch. Madon v Denerimu, OK. Oh, hello! Takže jsou tady kultisti. Zapalovací svíce. Nebo nějaký rituál. Ale projdeme to hezky po pořadě. Tohle vypadá na splozenecký. Dekorace. A nic. Určitě tady budou pasti, že jo? Můžeš to otevřít? Ne. Zatím cajku, i když Stan taky vůbec nic nenašel, když měl pasti na jedničce. Oh. Třeba přeložit listiny. Balastorův svitek. Otevřeme tu čestu soukromé dokumenty. To se dá jenom prodat. A knížka. To jsou draci, kteří se potom stali arcidémonama. Líbilo. Ups. To bychom měli. Pár kultistických magorů. To je zamčeno. Otevřeno, otevřeno, OK. Tohle vede někam dál. A obojí to vede dál. Zbroj vytrvalosti. Oh, hello. Zase si někdo vycvičil brunka. Nebo brunta. Aby s náma zamet. Čím se směješ? Ty pasti pravděpodobně budou na lstivost taky, což ten vlastně vůbec neměl, no. Au. Sakra. Pomoc. Oh no. Jo, dobrý, mám ochranu života. Cajk. Léčidla, léčidla. Jo, svitky už máme. Tahle to je vedlejší místnost. Co pak tu? Oh, fuck. Oh no. Cože? Sakra, on... Ten parchat mě zmrazil. Dobře, no. On nás zmrazil oba, protože jsme tam naběhli vedle sebe. Geniálně. Dobrý, sundejte ho, ale už. Win, běž zpátky. Ne, už zás. Kolikrát mě ten parchan zmrazí? Ty vole. Není vás tu málo. Ne, dogo. Vy parchanti. Dobře gangnuli. Rudoskalí, otevři to. Malý štít, ty vole. Úžasné. No. No tak. Jako vážně. Mě jsem dá jenom kvůli tomu, že se tam drhnu, ty vole. Co to děláš? No. Božská Renata.
As you say.
Hello. Prstenos. To nebude od těch hlavních dveří, že? Není. Jsou tu! Má docela drsný mágy, hlavně těch se musíme zbavit. Sakra, Ignity v cajku?
You're back. Have you reached the urn?
Mi to ani nic neřekne. Alright. Teď od hlavní haly, aha, to je dost easy. Useless. Ale taky úplně k ničemu. Se nám vývojáři chtěli dát ještě nějaký loot, než vlezeme dovnitř. Nazdar! Můžeš ho stannout? No, to brzo. Co sakra? Oh no! Skvělý. Dogo, ty budeš asi užitečnější. Mám nějaký zaseklý skilly zase. Zapálit nebo nezapálit? To je, oč tu běží. Ty kokos, tady je pastí. Disable, tak. Pěkně. Co to bylo? Oh no. Hello. Yow. It's an ambush. Tam je magič? Jo, to je magič. Auč. No. Pradávné elfské rukávice. To můžeme dát do setu tomu Zebranovi. Dugo tady někoho sežral. Good riddance. Tyhle obě budou asi víc na stejný místo, anebo taky ne. Napíchni. Nebo to je cápek asi. Jo. Tak utíkej, dogo. Roztrhej ho na cucky. Ty vole, proč používá toho ničitele na každýho? Jo, on totiž není přeplay. Kategorie poručík nebo vyšší, tak. Úplně, nevěstí to úplně na každýho. nechci. To se dá jenom prodat. Oh no, 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 no. Zatracený přízraky. No tak to vypadá, že tahle cesta vedla někam jinam. Fast. Hezký dogo. Oh. Oh. Doupě červy, what the fuck? No. A ta druhá strana asi vedle úplně na stejné místo. Jenom tam budou další nepřátelé, předpokládám. Jo. Denied. Au. Ale no tak. Aspoň se tady trošku víc naexpíme. To nikdy není na škodu. Ještě sundáme tyhle, ať nám nevlezou dozad. Co pak to tady máme? Otevřený. Fuck. Dobře. No, minimálně nám to dává zase XP, takže... Au. Já se nezlobím. No. A poslední. No tak. No. Přízraky byly ve všech. Hezky. Jediná, která byla zamčená v sobě, něco měla. Jdeme do doupěte červivce, ať je to, co je to? Jo, tady byl ten druhý vchod hned vedle. Hello. Au. Já tam vždycky vylítnu jako první a dostanu tak přes držku. Right. Co to je? Ale ne. Magičové zase. A já nemám doloadovaný skilly. Ah, fuck you. Kouzelný půvab. No. Co je? Oh no! Ups. A tady budeme muset zase vyhazovat věci, pač mám plný inventář. Oh. Oh. Jdu. To jsou jenom malí dráčci. Co to? No. Poor guys. Ani z nich nepadá, parchanti. Sundat toho mága hlavně. Pěsťou. Ale ne. Sakra. On se nechal taky zmrazit, to je vůl.
Right ahead.
Dogo. Ale ne, ty hňupe. A sakra. Tak. Roztříštění, nice, on ho zmrazil ten mágos. To je chuj. Ale teď mi zabije psa. To se mi nelíbí. No konečně. Vážně? No. Tak. Koukám, že nás tady budou hodně takhle backstabovat. Že zaútočí na kruh, co je vzadu. Useless. To už jsem čekoval a tady je... A, co dá jenom prodat. Oni chovali draky? No to je useless. Máš ještě nějaký special sheepy? Nemáš. Svoje ohnivý sundám. A dám je Lilianě. Oh no. Sakra. Jsem si to chtěl zrovna savenout. Tak jo, do nich. Au, au, au. Hezky. Sundej tadyhle toho mága. Tam jsou dva? Ne. Jenom jeden. Ale ne. Ale Zdar se zase nechal zmrazit. What? Jak si přežil ty parchanty? Co si člověk neudělá sám? Oh no. To vždycky chci savenout, ale jsou tady další nepřátelé zároveň. Another down, to jo. Dvě cesty tady jsou. A je, zabijáci. Oni už mají i plížiče, parchanti. Tak to by teda mohla být hlavní cesta asi. Když tady kladou takový pasti. Tady to vede zpátky do nějakého chrámu.
Lava? Do you think this mountain is about to erupt? Because I don't really want to be here when it does.
Ha? Tak tohle je cesta kupředu. A jsem confused. Ale jo, v tom velkém sále bude to, no, bude další boss fight. A nebo nemusí být, to je na vás. Ale podíváme se, co je tady. I v té druhé cestě. Oh. To je hlína. Myslím, že je to zlato. Jau. Jsou tady zase dva? Ne, jeden. Dogo, fetch. Aha, dobrý blok. Páda.
I shall do it.
Ne, jenom klasická kroužkovka, ale... Tohle se asi točí a povede to zpátky, ne? Kam to sakra dojdu? Oj. Je nějaká lázeň. A? Tak what the hell? Tak je to hlavní cesta. Tohleto. No nic, uvidíme, co po nás budou chtít, a když tak... To tam ještě čekneme.
Stop! You will go no further! You do not have the right to demand my name. You have defiled our temple. You have spilled the blood of the faithful and slaughtered our young. No more! You will tell me now, intruder, why you have done all this. Why have you come here? You did this all for an ancient relic. Know this, stranger. The prophet Andraste has overcome death itself, and has returned to her faithful in a form more radiant than you can imagine. Not even the Tevinter Imperium could hope to slay her now. What hope do you have? None but the disciples may approach Andraste. She is not ready yet. When the time is right, she will descend upon the nations in fiery splendor, and all will know her. But perhaps there is a way to make up for your recent transgressions. It may be because I believe in second chances. All of us stumble through the darkness before being found and shown the light. Perhaps, through Andraste's mercy, her greatest enemy will become her greatest champion. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Father Colgrim. I lead the disciples of Andraste. Atop this mountain lie the remains of the mortal Andraste. The urn is watched by an immortal guardian. He is trapped in the past and refuses to accept the risen Andraste. Now the ashes prevent holy Andraste from fully realizing her new form. They are a remnant of her past incarnation, and she cannot move on as long as they exist. I speak not of destruction. The beloved needs to reclaim the ashes, to make them her own again. All it would take is a drop of her blood. Blood carries power, strength, knowledge. Through it, all the power that is held in the ashes will be returned to Our Lady. The Guardian has foiled all our attempts to reach the urn. He keeps what power remains from the true Andraste. He knows the disciples, and we cannot touch him, for he draws his strength from the ashes themselves. But you could deliver Our Lady what is rightfully hers.
I could just imagine the Grand Cleric if she were here. Her head would explode, I kid you not.
What is this talk of blood and power? And he thinks Andraste is reborn. It is preposterous. I do not like this.
There is nothing but madness in his words. He is a fanatic, and a dangerous one. Be warned, he means to lead you astray.
The rewards for performing such a service would be great indeed.
On nám dá nový skill, když tohleto, nebo ne skill, ale specializaci. Reavera, což je ten zběsilec, tuším. Nebo plenitel? No, pak se podíváme, co to vlastně je, ale já to v tomto případě nepřijmu, protože by mě zradila Win i Leliana.
Evil?
Who are you to judge us? To arms, my brethren! Andraste will grant us victory!
Takže tady budeme mít boss fight. Kolgrimus. 2 mágové. Au. To od vás nebylo hezké. Tak Alistare, zabij ho už, ty vole, no. Aha. Au. No. Tak. A teď všichni do něj. Tak. Zabili jsme hlavního kultistu. Tenhle roh budeme potřebovat. Co je to? Ohnivé poškození. Tohle můžeme zahodit. Ten roh, to je questový item. Ostří. A klidně vezmu tu runu. Ale tadyhle to už je vrcholek hory. My se ještě podíváme dolů. Prohledáme zbytek jeskyně. Zajímavý, že mi to nesejvlo tady předtím, ale sejvlo mi to tam v té místnosti. Jo, a chtěl jsem se vlastně kouknout. To by byla... Jo, plenitel. Specializace by mi dal. Krvavá magie. To je, když jdete hodně evil run, no. Ale na druhou stranu, když si zpřístupníte tu specializaci v jednom playthrough, tak už ji máte přístupnou pořád. A nemusíte vždycky dělat to stejné rozhodnutí. Já to jenom tady přístupný nemám z toho důvodu, že se mi z nějakého bugu nebo čeho zamkly všechny specializace a všechen postup, co jsem měl. Že se to prostě úplně resetovalo. Oh no. Další magič. No tak. Ten je odolný vůči kouzlům, takže... Vin mi proti němu nepomůže. Dohlížitel. Škoda, že nemám další AOEčko žádný. Holy. Tady je drak. A dragon. No, respektive tohle se nedá počítat jako AOEčko, ale prostě skill, který by zranil víc nepřátel. No. Ne, nech to go. Parchante. Au, ne. Not fair. To je parchant. Mě tam rozdrbal. A nic. Ještě jeden? A je konec. Wow, to jsem měl hodně velký štěstí, že jsem nestoupnul ani na jednu past. Dračí šupiny. Spletačkou zel, taky vypadá docela dobře. Vyhodíme ty blbosti. Oh. Oh no. Ne, dogo, štyrku. Ach jo. Tak odolal, nebo co? Když tyhle jejich magičové možná budou ty tajemní bojovníci. Tady je vajco? Aha. To je na krvavýho mága. No, tady tu blbost můžu vyhodit. Pojídač života. OK. To bychom měli všechny draky. Nebo teda ty, co jsou v téhle jeskyni. Podíváme se ještě, kam nás povede ta další cesta. To asi nebude moc dlouhá, to předpokládám, že budeme zkrátka zpátky. No nebo slepák. Hello. Oh. Tři dráci, dobře no. Fall back. Au. Ale ne. Ale Zdar, help. Vážně. Tak nic. A mohl jsem počkat, až budu mít ty healy. Ale... Přestaň. No. Aspoň dostaneme víc dračích šupín. Kamenná soška válečníka, oh. Pěkné, pěkné. Získali jsme nějaký dračí šupíny. Ale tady už asi nic jiného není. Takže budeme tady pokračovat dál na vrchol té hory. To by bylo tady vlevo, jo? Ale tady to ještě zdaleka nekončí. Já se pokusím hodit celý Rudoskalí do jednoho videa. Což bude o něco delší, mělo by to být dlouhý asi tak jako Orzammar. Možná o něco víc dokonce. Přestaňte se za mnou portovat, mě to schýzuje, ty vole. Oh. Tohle zřejmě mysleli, když odkazovali na tu převtělenou Andrastu. No a nevím, chceme ji zabít? Mohli bychom. Ještě předtím, než vlezeme do toho hlavního chrámu. Useless. Nic. Nic. Jo. Naleveluju se. Tady z toho asi nepotřebuju nic už. Vlastivost. No a když to jsem tak k tomu taky úplně nepotřeboval. No. Síla a kouzla. A u tebe bych potřeboval nějaký útočný taky. Healingosů máme dost. Co Dogo? Dogo je raněn. Tak. Ještě jednou savey. A můžeme přivolat draka. Jau, sakra. Tohle byl v skutku dokonalý začátek boje a už jsme skoro všichni mrtví. A ještě jsme tomu drakovi neubrali vůbec nic. Fuck. Here we go again. Někdo Alistara zachránil. Tohle spotřebuje hodně léčidel. No tak. Ne. No tak, Dugo, vstávej. Dáme ti klasický elíky, těch mám už taky dost. A to do sebe může řádně kopat. Co děláš až tady? Hovado. Musím tu odstranit trochu dál. Ale ne. Fuck. Zase mi dal ten instakill. No. Ale já toho doga teďka neoživím. Protože je moc daleko. Ne. Už jsem se tak, že mě zase grapla. No samozřejmě. Paráda. Zase sundala Alistára. Ale to oživení se fakt dá dát jenom jednou za celou bitvu, no. Oh. Au. No tak. Yes. Máme ji. Vznešená ty kokos. Dobře, musíme se zbavit pár věcí. Tohle chci, minimálně to prodám. Ale blbost. Taky můžeme zahodit. A vyhodíme ty useless blbosti, jako ty nerosty. To je z dračí kosti, ta plátová zbroj, aha. Obojek čistokrevné feny. Ohnivé poškození. No, a vypadá to, že tady zbytek tady hold necháme. Ale už máme dostatek šupin. Všichni mají rozraženou kebuli. Jsem si udělal 2 savey pro případ, že by mi ji fakt nešlo zabít. A musel bych se třeba vrátit později. Andrastiny šípy. Přerušuje vyvolávání kouzel. OK, to by se mi hodilo, jenom... by můj střelec musel stihnout vystřelit, než se to kouzlo vkástne. Zdarec, kdo seš? Zabil jsem Grima a tebe zabiju taky.
Yes, I am the guardian of the ashes. I have waited years for this. You are the first to arrive in a very long time. It has been my duty, my life, to protect the urn and prepare the way for the faithful who come to revere Andraste. For years beyond counting have I been here, and shall I remain until my task is done and the Imperium has crumbled into the sea. Ah, is it not? Then perhaps this is the beginning of the end. When my brethren and I carried Andraste from Tevinter to this sanctuary, we vowed to forever revere her memory and guard her. I have watched generations of my brethren take up the mantle of their fathers. For centuries they did this, unwavering, joyful in their appointed task. But now they have lost their way. They have forgotten Andraste and their promise. You have come to honor Andraste, and you shall, if you prove yourself worthy. Still, you must prove yourself worthy. It is not my place to decide your worthiness. The gauntlet does that. If you are found worthy, you will see the urn and be allowed to take a small pinch of the ashes for yourself. If not... Before you go, there is something I must ask. I see that the path that led you here was not easy. There is suffering in your past. Your suffering, and the suffering of others. By the time you reached Shiane, she was broken, brutalized. You were too late. Tell me, Pilgrim, did you fail Shiane?
To je test charakteru. A Shiane je ta sestřenice, úplně ze začátku. Z prvního questu, nebo ne prvního questu, ale první lokace z odluky. Toho intra.
Thank you. That is all I wish to know.
You are too hard on yourself. No one's perfect.
Accept your failings, but do not let them govern your life.
You could not have known what would happen. You did what you thought was best.
And what of those that follow you? Alistair, Knight, and Warden. You wonder if things would have been different if you were with Duncan on the battlefield. You could have shielded him from the killing blow. You wonder, don't you, if you should have died and not him?
Yes. If Duncan had been saved and not me, everything would be better. If I just had the chance, maybe
Ask your question, Guardian. I am ready.
You are ever the advisor, ready with a word of wisdom. Do you wonder if you spout only platitudes, burned into your mind in the distant past? Perhaps you are only a tool, used to spread the word of the circle and the chantry. Does doubt ever chip away at your truths?
You framed the statement in the form of a question, yet you already know our answers. There is no sense in hiding, is there? Yes, I do doubt at times. Only the fool is completely certain of himself.
And you? Why
did you say the Maker speaks to you? When all know that the Maker has left, he spoke only to Andraste. Do you believe yourself her equal?
I never said that.
In Orlais you were someone. In Lothering, you feared you would lose yourself, become a drab sister, and disappear. When your brothers and sisters of the cloister criticized you for what you professed, you were hurt, but you also reveled in it. It made you special. You enjoyed the attention, even if it was negative.
You're saying that I made it up for the attention? I did not. I know what I believe.
The way is open. Good luck, and may you find what you seek.
Test víry. Podstoupíme tedy zkoušku ohněm. Bude tady série úkolů, kterými budeme muset projít. Začneme teda tady.
Echoes from a shadow realm, whispers of things yet to come. Thought's strange sister dwells in night, is swept away by dawning light. Of what do I speak?
Zažívací potíž. Tady buď můžeme uhádnout ty hadanky a oni zmizej, tyhle ty duchové, a pustí nás dál, a nebo se změnějí na toho démona, na ten přízrak prachovej. No, popelavej.
A dream came upon me as my daughter slumbered beneath my heart. It told of her life and of her betrayal and death. I am sorrow and regret. I am a mother weeping bitter tears for a daughter she could not save.
Týn šartán.
I'd neither a guest nor a trespasser be. In this place I belong, that belongs also to me. Of what do I speak?
To bude domov.
It was my dream for the people to have a home of their own, where we would have no masters but ourselves. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, and thus we followed Andraste against the Imperium. But she was betrayed, and so were we.
Generál Mafirát. To je ten, co jí zradil, ne?
Poison of the soul, passion's cruel counterpart. From love she grows, till love lies slain. Of what do I speak?
Žárlivost.
Yes, jealousy drove me to betrayal. I was the greatest general of the Alamani, but beside her I was nothing. Hundreds fell before her on bended knee. They loved her, as did the Maker. I loved her too. But what man can compare with a god?
Jo, řekl jsem to dobře, byl to ten generál, co jí zradil. Hysarián.
Wields the broken sword and separates true kings from tyrants. Of what do I speak?
Slitování.
Yes, I could not bear the sight of Andraste's suffering, and mercy bade me end her life. I am the penitent sinner, who shows compassion as he hopes compassion will be shown to him.
Disciple kite hail.
No man has seen it, but all men know it. Lighter than air, sharper than any sword. Comes from nothing, but will fell the strongest armies. Of what do I speak?
Mor, nebo něco takového, ne? Ojenčena. Tak hlad.
Yes, hunger was the weapon used against the wicked men of the Tiventer Imperium. The Maker kindled the sun's flame, scorching the land. Their crops failed, and their armies could not march. Then he opened the heavens and bade the waters flow, and washed away their filth. I am Kefir, disciple of Andraste and commander of her armies. I saw these things done and knew the Makers smiled on us.
Alright.
The bones of the world stretched towards the sky's embrace, veiled in white, like a bride greeting her groom. Of what do I speak?
Asi hory, ne? Pohoří.
Yes. I carried Andraste's ashes out of Tevinter into the mountains to the east, where she could gaze ever into her Maker's sky. No more fitting a tomb than this could we find.
Jsem se nesejvnul ani jednou během toho. Taky dobrý. Vasília.
Eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. The debt of blood must be paid in full. Of what do I speak?
Pomsta.
Yes, my husband Hysarion would have chosen a quick death for Andraste. I made him swear that she would die publicly with her war leaders, that all would know the Imperium's strength. I am justice. I am vengeance. Blood can only be repaid in blood.
Jsi poslední Elisai.
Smallest lark could carry it, while a strong man might not. Of what do I speak?
No, vítr nenese. Vítr nese to... kokosovýho.
Yes, I was Andraste's dearest friend in childhood, and always we would sing. She celebrated the beauty of life, and all who heard her would be filled with joy. They say the Maker himself was moved by Andraste's song, and then she sang no more of simple things.
Otevřeli si ty dveře, jo? Cesta je volná, ale ne. To bude zase nějaký mindfuckery, že?
Hey. Nice to see you too. Life out there's been good to you, hasn't it? You're respected even among humans. Do you remember us? Where you came from? And what some of us still face every day? What happened? It wasn't really your fault. You were caught in a situation just like the rest of us. You have a great task to complete. I want you to take this. I think you should have it. Seeing you now gives me hope. For all of us.
Co jsem získal? No, dát do rozkladu duše mi asi Šiany nedala. Zrcadlení. Je možný, že mi dal ten amulet. Kondice přijatý léčení účinky, když... No, nevím, co mi mohlo dát.
Is that for me?
Oh, marvelous.
Inu, jdeme dál. Yes. Musíme bojovat s námi samotnými. Tak nejdřív Wayne, aby je nehýlovala. Cože? To mě Dogo tak rozsekává, jo? I am ashamed. Tak. Porazili jsme sami sebe.
This looks fun. I bet we'll have to work together and join hands and sing a happy song to get across.
Hey, you see those thingies over on the side of that huge chasm? I bet they're used for something. Maybe I should touch them or stand on them?
Alistair, normal people tend to avoid strange-looking sections of floor thingies, as you say. They tend to be traps.
You don't really think they're traps, do you?
Fajn. No, tady bychom teoreticky mohli mít docela cheat, protože máme dalšího člena skupiny navíc. Ale reálně to tak úplně fungovat nebude. Každopádně já teďka musím rozdělit členy skupiny tak, abych aktivoval ty specifické části.
It is clearly incorporeal. There's no way to cross on that.
Ne? Takhle. Aha. Počkej, to mám špatně. Takhle. Teď. Já to beru z návodu, protože bych tady strávil staletí, než bych tohle vysortoval. Tak jo. Přesuneme teď Alistara sem. Okay. Na 4 přesuneme Win sem. na 5. Přesuneme Lelianu. A to vedle Alistára. Měla ráda chytré lidi.
It's the urn of sacred ashes. That's it. That's really it.
No, tak se prostě slíknem. A vejdeme do ohně.
You have been through the trials of the gauntlet. You have walked the path of Andraste, and like her, you have been cleansed. You have proven yourself worthy, pilgrim. Approach the sacred ashes.
I never dreamed I would ever lay my eyes on the urn of sacred ashes. I have no words to express.
I didn't think anyone could succeed in finding Andraste's final resting place. But here she is.
I could not have asked for a greater honor than to be here. I will never forget this feeling.
Vezmeme si trochu ostatků. Nemáme tady jinou možnost, protože jsme nevzali to. Ten quest od nich. Nebo znesvěcení té urny, jako. Tak. Taky jsme tady mohli tu urnu zničit. A nebo ji znesvětit krví. Ale to bychom museli vzít nabídku od toho strážce toho kultu. Démonický přívěšek. Dokonalý ledový krystal. Teoru na paralýzy, to se mi hodně hodí, to nechci zahodit. A když my tady máme takových blbostí, který jako nikdy nevyužiju zřejmě. Sucháry. Tady ještě jedna pokladnica. Obchodní seznam, jako možná dozvědět se, co nakupovala Andrasta, by bylo zajímavý a co nakupoval ten strážce, ale máme to. Draka jsme zabili ještě předtím. Ještě se tu válí, takže... To máme úplně komplet. Tady je zkrátka pryč. A jsme odkryli cestu tady.
Welcome back. You were gone for quite some time. Well, did you find it? Is that? There's some dust on... No, that's not dust. Oh, Maker, I'm not worthy to look upon. What was it like, coming to the urn, I mean?
Nic mi tak hluboce.
Tests? Interesting. Very interesting. Perhaps my research will not seem so much like blasphemy to the Chantry now. We must organize an expedition. There is so much history here, it must be studied. And pilgrims should be allowed to come to the urn. But the urn belongs to all the faithful. How can you deny this to them? No, we must share it.
I agree. We cannot withhold this from others. It is not our place.
You have noble intentions, Brother Genitivi. But can you say the same of your brethren in the Chantry?
So everyone comes by and takes some ashes from the urn. Ooh, I hope that urn is self-replenishing.
I will spread this good news or die trying. I must return home. I have much to do. If you ever find yourself in Denerim, please visit me. I am not a rich man, but I have a small collection of interesting artifacts, and I do owe you a reward for coming to my rescue. I hope to see you soon, my friend.
No. A teď se celý svět dozví o tom, že tady je ta urna. Půjdeme zpátky do hradu Rudoskalí a oživíme toho Arla. A to už budou všichni spojenci, který budeme potřebovat.
I have no doubt that it is because of you we have survived this night and emerged victorious.
It is good you resolved this demon business. Now we must either revive the Arl or allow Ban Tegan to take his place.
Řekneme to Teganovi, nebo?
You return. Might you have news?
You have? Wonderful. Let us go at once to Eamon's side and see if the urn's healing powers live up to their reputation.
Be calm, brother. You have been deathly ill for a very long time. Do you remember nothing?
Tegan? What are you doing here? Where is Isolde?
I am here, my husband.
And Connor? Where is my boy? Where is our son?
He lives, though many others are dead. There is much to tell you, husband.
Dead? Then it was not a dream.
Much has happened since you fell ill, brother. Some of it will not be easy for you to hear.
Then tell me. I wish to hear all of it. This is most troubling. There is much to be done, that is true. But I should first be thankful to those who have done so much. Grey Warden, you have not only saved my life, but kept my family safe as well. I am in your debt. Will you permit me to offer you a reward for your service? I understand, but regardless of your motivations, I feel you are worthy of a reward. I would like to honor your efforts, nothing more.
Okay.
Then allow me to declare you and those traveling with you champions of Redcliffe. You will always be a welcome guest within these halls. And for you, Warden, a shield of the same make as those that have been given to our finest knights.
Dík, no.
We should speak of Loghain, brother. There is no telling what he will do once he learns of your recovery.
Loghain instigates a civil war even though the Darkspawn are on our very doorstep. Long I have known him. He is a sensible man, one who never desired power.
I was there when he announced he was taking control of the throne, Eamon. He is mad with ambition, I tell you.
Mad indeed. Mad enough to kill Kaelin, to attempt to kill myself and destroy my lands. Whatever happened to him, Loghain must be stopped. What's more, we can scarce afford to fight this war to its bitter end. I could unite those opposing Loghain, yes. But not all oppose him. He has some very powerful allies. We have no time to wage a campaign against him. Someone must surrender if Ferelden is to have any chance at fighting the Darkspawn. I will spread word of Loghain's treachery, both here and against the king. But it will be but a claim made without proof. Those claims will give Loghain's allies pause, but we must combine it with a challenge Loghain cannot ignore. We need someone with a stronger claim to the throne than Loghain's daughter, the Queen.
Are you referring to Alistair, brother? Are you certain?
I would not propose such a thing if we had an alternative, but the unthinkable has occurred.
Jo, to je skvělý nápad.
Tegan and I have a claim through marriage, but we would seem opportunists no better than Loghain. Alistair's claim is by blood.
And what about me? Does anyone care what I want?
You have a responsibility, Alistair. Without you, Loghain wins. I would have to support him for the sake of Ferelden. Is that what you want?
But I... No, my lord.
I see only one way to proceed. I will call for a landsmeet, a gathering of all of Ferelden's nobility in the city of Denerim. There, Ferelden can decide who shall rule, one way or another. Then the business of fighting our true foe can begin. What say you to that, my friend? I do not wish to proceed without your blessing. Why do you think he had me poisoned? He wanted me gone without having to confront me directly. If I call for a landsmeet, refusing the compromise and attacking Redcliffe will only support our accusations. I'm sure he'd rather I died from the poison. Had the demon not interfered, that's exactly what would have happened.
I'm not sure that would help our cause. We would become the criminals, and our accusations would become excuses. Furthermore, I'm not even certain where Loghain might be. Unless we convince some of Loghain's allies to abandon him, that's not likely to happen. Our army is not large enough. As a Grey Warden, you may gather allies to you, but we need those forces to face the Darkspawn, not to battle against our own. Very well. I will send out the word. But before we proceed, I believe there is the matter of the mage, my son's tutor. He still lives, I understand.
He does. He is in the dungeon, brother.
Have him brought here, Tegan. I wish to see him. Jowan, what you have done is not in question. You tried to assassinate me and set into motion a series of events that nearly destroyed everything I cherish. What have you to say in your own defense?
Nothing, my lord. Other than to say I am sorry. I expect no mercy for what I've done.
I see. Grey Warden, have you anything to say on Jowan's behalf? Oh? That is unexpected. And what would you have me do? As the injured party, my ability to see the merciful path is strained.
Dobrá, svoláme s ním v Denerimu a máme rozhodnout o osudu Jowana, ale on by vlastně mohl svědčit, že jo, proti Loghainovi úsněmu. V kruhu magu ho zabijou.
That I cannot do. He is a Maleficar, and I cannot unleash him on a land already racked by war and chaos. I am sorry. Jowan, I hereby turn you over to the Tower of the Circle of Magi. May the Maker have mercy on your soul.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, back to the matter of the Landsmeet. We should head to Denerim as soon as possible. I can delay that, however, if you have other plans. I would prefer not giving Loghain time to consider, but it is up to you. I do not wish to go to Denerim unless you are with me.
Razíme hned.
I shall make the arrangements. Let us be off to Denerim, and may the Maker watch over us.
Uvidíme, jestli mi to nekancelne ty sidequesty, no.
Denerim is the heart and soul of Ferelden. It was the city of King Calenhad, the birthplace of Andraste. As stubborn as a Mabari, and as good to have on your side. If we defeat Loghain here, the rest of the nation will follow us. By calling the Landsmeet, I've struck the first blow. The advantage, for the moment, is ours. He will have little choice but to show himself, to oppose us directly. He will strike back at us. The only question that remains is how soon. Loghain, this is an honor that the Regent would find time to greet me personally.
How could I not welcome a man so important as to call every lord in Ferelden away from his estates, while a blight claws at our land?
The blight is why I'm here. With Cailan dead, Ferelden must have a king to lead it against the Darkspawn.
Ferelden has a strong leader. Its queen. And I lead her armies. And who is this, Eamon? Some new stray you picked up on the road? And here I thought it was only royal bastards you play the nursemaid to, not elven derelicts.
Well, you're admitting the royal part. That's a start.
To je pravovladného krále, jo, to zní vznešeně. Mohl bych říct všechny tři tyhle možnosti.
You should curb your tongue. This is my city, and no safe place to speak treason. For anyone. There is talk that your illness left you feeble, Eamon. Some worry that you may no longer be fit to advise Ferelden.
Illness? Why not call your poison by its true name? Not everyone at the Landsmeet will cast aside their loyalties as easily as you and these sycophants.
How long you've been gone from court, Eamon? Don't you recognize Rendon Howe, Arl of Amaranthine and Terran of Highever?
And current Arl of Denerim, since Urien's unfortunate fate at Ostagar. The Regent has been generous to those who prove loyal.
Don't interrupt, Churl. Your betters are talking.
Enough, Carthrian. This is not the time or place. I had hoped to talk you down from this rash course, Eamon. Our people are frightened. Our king is dead. Our land is under siege. We must be united now if we are to endure this crisis. Your own sister, Queen Rowan, fought tirelessly to see Ferelden restored. Would you see her work destroyed? You divide our nation and weaken our efforts against the Blight, with your selfish ambitions to the throne. Kaelan depended on the Grey Warden's prowess against the Darkspawn, and look how well that ended. Let us speak of reality rather than tall tales. Stories will not save us.
I cannot forgive what you've done, Loghain. Perhaps the Maker can, but not I. Our people deserve a king of the Theron bloodline. Alistair will be the one to lead us to victory in this blight.
Oh, is that all I have to do? No pressure.
The Emperor of Orlais also thought I could not bring him down. Expect no more mercy than I showed him. There is nothing I would not do for my homeland.
Well, that was bracing. I didn't expect Loghain to show himself quite so soon. Calling the Landsmeet is only the start. Now we must ensure that every noble there sees Loghain's duplicity. We have no small task ahead of us. We need eyes and ears in the city. Loghain has been here for months. The roots of all his schemes must begin here. The sooner we find them, the better we can turn them to our advantage. Go have a look around, and see what you can turn up. Better yet, find the nobles who have arrived for the Landsmeet. Test the waters. See how many will support us. When you're ready to talk strategy, come upstairs to my sitting room. We can lay out our plans for the Landsmeet then.
Máme šampiona. Tak, a hlavní úkol byl aktualizován na sněm. Jo. Ještě tady máme potom questy pro společníky, tu Goldanu. A rušit zločince v Denerimu. Dezertéři, jeden je v Denerimu, jedno jsme našli v Zmrzlých horách a jedno u Kaleného 2 jezera, ty už jsou dead. Jenom ten v Denerimu zbývá. Kurýři. A kondolenční dopisy. Tak jo, dobrá. Rudoskalí je technicky vzato dokončeno začátkem sněmu. A teď začíná hlavní příběhová linka v Denerimu. V další epizodě tady splníme vedlejší questy, co nám ještě zbývají. Podíváme se na úkoly našich společníků, abychom je taky dokončili. A budeme pokračovat v hlavním příběhu tady v Denerimu. Mělo by mi to povolit normálně plnit ty sidequesty, který jsem ještě nesplnil, v tom by neměl být žádný problém. Ale splním je teda ještě předtím, než budu v tom sněmu pokračovat. OK, tak díky za sledování. A uvidíme se zase u příštího Noobplaye / streamu Dragon Age Origins. Dejte like, pokud se vám to video líbilo, dejte dislike, pokud se vám nelíbilo a napište nějaký smysluplný komentář. Tak, zdar.